Hey, watch it! Watch where you're going!
Now, settle down, my darling honeys. Hi there, my little cool beauty. Are you hurt?
Well, Master Zelos himself has deigned to speak to this girl, and yet look how she acts! Just look at her. It's not even festival time, and yet she's dressed up in an angel costume. Can you believe the nerve of this hag? What did you say?
Genus, let it go. She's obviously never looked in a mirror.
What did you say?
You're all behaving like children.
Now, settle down. Are you upset, my little angel? You know, I bet you're as cute as a button when you smile.
Ah! Master Zelos!
Whoa! Wow, that was a surprise. You sure are strong, my little angel. You certainly startled me.
Whoa, who are you?
No offense, but I'm not interested in talking to guys.
I hate this guy already.
Ooh, what's your name, beautiful?
Give me your name and I'll give you mine.
Hey, you copied Lloyd.
Now that I've heard someone else say it, it sounds kind of arrogant.
Oh, my, you don't know me? Well, I guess I still have a ways to go.
Master Zelos, let's go!
Oh, yes, of course. Well then, I'll see you again. My lovely lady, my cute little angel, and, you other people.
What was that all about?
What an ass! He was grinning like an idiot the entire time. What's wrong with that guy?
He had an X-sphere on him.
What? No way!
So that's how he reacted so fast. Just who is that guy?
Well then, I'll let you get to work. The sacred wood goes to Altamira. You can do it after your current job is done.
Understood.
The plan is right on schedule. I must report to Lord Rodile.
Hey! Hang on a sec. Presea!
Could we have a moment of your time?
I'm Lloyd. This is Colette, and Rain, and...
I'm Genus.
Hey, Genus, why are you all flushed?
Would you let us help you carry the sacred wood? Wait!
I'm sorry, I know this is a bit strange, but please hear us out. The truth is, we have a letter we wish to give to the king.
Our friend's life depends on it, but we have a problem because the king is sick and refuses to see anyone. It would really help us out if we could carry it for you. Are you listening?
Understood. Presea? Please carry that.
Oh, okay. Leave it to us. Oh my... Wait a minute. This thing is heavy. I've lost all confidence as a man.
Me too.
Anyway, let's follow her.
finally here.
Zelos, right?
Yep. I'm the great Zelos Wilder, but you can just call me Zelos. We're gonna be traveling together for a while, so let's be friends, okay?
He sounds like he doesn't take anything seriously.
Let's see, putting aside the two guys, this gorgeous beauty is Rain, right? And then this cool cutie here would be Colette. And then who's this little one?
Persea, she helped us sneak into the castle.
The little one isn't from Silverant?
Ozette.
Ozette? That village out in the out in the forest? Ah, that's so sad. You're being used by these uncivilized barbarians.
Who are you calling uncivilized barbarians?
Hey, don't get mad. Especially after all the trouble I went through to contact the Imperial Research Academy for you.
Not bad, Zelos.
I know. Using the Research Academy requires permission from the king. But when the great Zelos speaks, His Majesty listens.
Since you're going to be keeping tabs on us, I'd certainly expect that much.
You're an obnoxious brat, you know that?
Going to the Imperial Research Academy is fine. But can we have you free Persea? Surely you don't need to keep tabs on her as well?
No. The Imperial Research Academy and Ozette are both on the continent across the sea. So we can just drop her off when we go.
I agree. That's a great idea.
Is that okay with you, Persea?
Yes.
Okay then. Where should we go?
To Cyback. It's on the other side of the Grand Teteala Bridge. It's northeast of here.
The Imperial Research Academy. I'm getting excited just thinking about it. Let's go, everybody.
Not a bad exercise, was it?
50% output should be sufficient. Get him! All right! Thunderblade!
Demon Fang!
Get him! All right! Gravity Well!
Demon Fang! All right!
I'm tired of this.
Sonic Spear! Demon Fang!
Eruption!
Demon Fang! Beast!
Ice Tornado! All talk, no action.
guys stalking me or something?
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! All right. Reinforcements, huh?
Not even a contest.
I'm tired of this.
Atomic
tornado!
Demon Fang!
That was so...
trying to cut us off!
Whoa, wait, time out. Are you nuts? We'll die if we fall from here.
And if we abandon them, they'll die too!
Let us continue our pursuit.
Man.
Oh, did he help? Safe landing due to an unknown force. No damage detected.
Phew, thought I was gonna die.
Thanks, Sheena.
I'm sure glad I was able to summon her.
Excuse me, but Professor Sage and Genus are...
That's right. We have to save them!
Damn! They must have escaped!
Give us back our friends!
Silence!
This is gonna be cake.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Tiger Blade! Demon Spear! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon That was just warming up.
Lloyd! Everyone!
You can't.
Of course! You're our friends!
But we're half-elves.
So, what's your point?
Lloyd!
What about the Tetheala half of our group? Do you mind if we join up with you?
I'm from Mizuho. We're not exactly mainstream either. We're not that different.
To tell you the truth, I can't say I'm really kosher with this. Then again, people have always treated me differently, saying that I'm a descendant of angels. So in a way, we're a lot alike.
I just want to go home.
I see. All right then.
By the way, why is Sheena here?
I have orders from my chief. I'm supposed to observe your activities.
That's typical of Mizuho. They're trying to decide if they should side with the king or you guys.
So now we have two people keeping tabs on us.
But I'm not trying to do anything or get in your way or anything, so...
We know that already. You're an honest person, perhaps to a fault.
At this point, I'm okay with anything. Now we just need Sheena to form a pact with Volt, and we can get those Riards working.
Volt? Sheena?
Then shouldn't we go get the Riards first? Either way, Volt's temple is on the other side of the Grand Tetheala Bridge. It'll be faster if we pick up the Riards, since the bridge is closed off right now.
Pick up? How are you planning on
I prepared a secret weapon just in case.
What's...
It wouldn't be any fun if I spoiled the surprise. Now let's get going! To the Fuji Mountain!
I can't believe we're gonna have to climb that mountain again.
This is gonna be cake.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! That was just warming up.
50% output should be sufficient.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! I was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! All right.
I'm tired of this.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Not even a contest.
50% output should be sufficient.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Beast!
Demon Fang! Sonic Spear! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! All right.
50% output should be sufficient.
Demon Fang!
That was so...
All right.
50% output should be
Demon Fang!
sufficient. Beast!
Demon Fang! Tiger Flame! All right.
'I want to go home.
Hey, Zelos, how are we going to carry these?
Oh, I'll show you. Come over here for a sec.
You walked right into my trap, fool. He just called you a fool.
Zelos is clumsy.
I'm so sad now.
You, retrieve the Riards.
Yes, sir.
This time you're mine, Lloyd. Damn!
Oh, Lord Ewan, what brings you to this?
I think I've seen that lady somewhere before.
I should ask you the same, Pronema. The role of you Desians is to wreak havoc upon the declining world.
I have come here on Lord Yggdrasil's order to retrieve Colette. Please turn her over to me.
Fine, but in exchange for handing over the Chosen, I'm taking custody of Lloyd. I trust you have no objections.
I've received no orders in regards to him, so please do as you wish, my lord.
Colette, don't go!
What is this? Why Why is there such a... How pathetic. I shall
No! This is a birthday present that Lloyd gave... Colette spoke!
Colette, are you back to normal?
What? Why is everyone inside?
Impossible. There's no way that pitiful key crest could restrain the Crucius crystal.
Wow. Not bad, Lloyd.
How could this happen? Still, in the end, it is but a worthless bauble. It shan't last long. Now, come with me.
Let me go! Whoops. Oh no! I broke it!
All right, good job, my little Colette. I think I'm falling in love.
Now that's our Colette!
Some things never change.
That brought back some painful memories.
Colette! Lloyd, thank you for the present. I was so happy. I was really happy, but there wasn't anything I could do at the time.
It's okay, don't worry about it.
Behind you! You impudent! Prepare to die! You will pay for making a fool of me! Take this!
Demon Fang!
Demon light spear!
Take this! Dark Spear!
Oh, Holy One!
Take this!
Ready for this?
Right!
Dark Spear!
I like the soul.
Dark Spear!
Judgment!
First aid! Sonic thrust!
I beg of thee to reveal thy glory. Angel feathers!
Sonic light spear!
Here you go.
Purifying light upon the corrupt soul. I'm sorry. Lord Yggdrasil. I hope you learned your lesson.
This is the perfect opportunity. Ewan, I'm going to settle our score right now. Kratos! What are you doing here?
Leave, Ewan. Lord Yggdrasil has summoned you.
Yeah. Are you taking the Chosen?
No, we shall leave her for now. It's the Toxicos.
I see. Lloyd, our battle will have to wait.
He's an angel too?
Damn it, Ewan! Wait!
What are you doing?
What?
Why have you come all the way here to Tethe'ala?
I'm here to save Colette.
What good will saving the Chosen do? The relation of the two worlds vying for each other's mana will not change. Their positions have merely been reversed by the regeneration ritual.
Has Tethe'ala begun to decline?
The Tower of Salvation can still be seen from this world as well. As long as that exists here, it means that this world is still flourishing. Although in the event that the Chosen becomes Martel's vessel, Tethe'ala will surely bid farewell to its era of prosperity.
Damn it. Isn't there anything that can be done? Yggdrasil's the one that built this twisted world.
Lord Yggdrasil does not consider it twisted. If you want to do something about it, use your own head. I thought you weren't going to make any more mistakes.
Yeah. I'll do this stupid system of two worlds stealing mana from each other. I swear I'll change it.
Well, do your best.
I remember. That Pronema was the one on the projector at the Asgard ramp.
That means she's a Desian.
Now that Kratos came to interfere and all, it looks like the Desians and Crucius are really the same organization.
It would appear that Ewan is connected to Crucius as well.
This is all so confusing. In other words, they're all our enemies, right?
Yes. That means we must be careful of everyone, including the renegades.
Colette, is everything else back to normal? Besides your voice, can you feel things and...
Yep, I think I'm okay. Thanks, everyone. And I'm sorry I made all of you worry so much. Hey, you know what? I think I'm hungry for the first time in a long while.
That's great!
It looks like I still have wings, though.
Oh.
Just like I thought. Colette is definitely cuter when she smiles.
Let's see, you're... Zelos?
Oh, you remembered my name! We Chosen have to stick together, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Now what shall we do? Since Colette has regained her soul, there's no need for us to head immediately back to Silverhand, but...
We know what we have to do. We're going to search for a way to save both worlds in order to prevent any more Chosen like Colette.
I agree with Lloyd. I promised Sheena, too.
Colette.
What about Presea? It's not fair to keep dragging her around like this.
I want to go home.
Oh yeah, that's right. We need to bring Presea to that Kate chick.
Unfortunately, I doubt we can use the Grand Tethe'ala Bridge anymore.
I have contacts in Meltokio. Let's ask them for help.
But we're wanted traitors. Can we even get into Meltokio?
Leave that to me. I know Meltokio like...
All right, we're counting on you, Zelos.
You got it. You can always count on me. Now, my honeys, we're off to Meltokio.
Colette?
What's wrong, Lloyd?
Welcome back.
I'm glad to be back. 50% output should be sufficient.
Angel feathers!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with. This is gonna be a piece of cake! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! You picked the wrong guy to...
Don't worry, leave it to
Demon
me.
Fang! Just as I expected.
This is gonna be cake.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Come get some! Ear thrust! Man, that was pathetic!
% output should be sufficient.
Like that! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! I was just warming up.
You're gonna regret this!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Wanna charge? Thunderblade! Not too bad. All talk, no way. 50% output should be sufficient.
I was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Burn! Okay.
Raging Mist!
Demon Fang!
Too bad.
Man, I rule! This is gonna be a piece of cake. That was way too...
This is gonna be cake.
Gravity well!
Just as I expected.
You're gonna regret
Demon
this!
Face!
That one.
Beast! Gravity well!
Ready for this?
Just as I expected.
This is gonna be cake.
All right.
Not even a contest. This is gonna be cake.
Demon Fang!
Raging Mist!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
What's going on?
I sense danger.
We've been waiting for you, travelers from Silverhunt.
The Pope promised to lighten our sentences if we got rid of you. We've got nothing personal against you, but we need you to die.
50% output should be sufficient.
Demon Fang!
Ready for this?
Bother me!
Don't move. If you move, the Chosen dies. Understand?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. You think you can get away with doing something like this to the Chosen?
One who plots the destruction of the world can no longer be deemed the Chosen.
Oh. Hey Lloyd, if you abandon me here, I swear I'll come back to haunt you.
I just had a sudden violent urge to abandon you.
Whew.
You're... Retreat for now.
Damn, these guys are too strong.
Looks like it's over for now.
Thank goodness everyone's okay.
This is gonna be cake.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Burn! Raging Mist! Don't bother me! Don't bother me!
Demon Fang! Tiger Krato, are you trying to take Colette away?
I have no intention of fighting you inside the city. You still lack the skills to defeat me.
Don't insult me!
I merely speak the truth. Chosen One, if you wish to live, you must remove that worthless key crest.
No, I'm never taking it off. Lloyd gave this to me.
Foolish sentiments.
He wasn't after Colette?
Man, what an arrogant SOB. Talking as if he knows everything.
While we're on the subject of ways of talking, why don't you do something about the vulgar language?
Anyway, Lloyd, we must go see this Kate person.
Yeah, let's get going.
This is gonna be cake.
Demon Fang!
Spread! Feast!
Demon Fang! Watch this!
Ice tornado! Thunderblade! Down your weak! Devastation! Feast! Air thrust! Infliction! Infliction! Ground! Get him!
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
Cool off! Ice tornado!
Demon Fang!
Beast! And don't come back!
so...
Whoa! No way! Ready for this?
Burn! Raging mist! Devastation! Beast!
No, out of my sight!
Red!
Just as I expected.
This is gonna be cake.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Red! Infliction! Devastation! Beast!
No way! I was just warming up.
50% output should be... Tornado! Punishment! Beast!
Just as I expected.
You're gonna regret this!
Demon Fang!
No! Get him! Beast! Pancake time! All right! Ground dasher! Infliction! No!
Okay. Just as I expected.
You're gonna regret
Demon
this!
Fang! Demon Fang!
Ready for this?
Pancake
First
time! Stalagmite!
Like that? I was just warming up.
Output should be sufficient.
That was so...
warming up.
I hear something. Footsteps from far away.
I don't hear anything.
Colette still has her angel senses.
They're definitely footsteps. Also, the sound of clinking armor. There are lots of them. It's coming.
That can't be good. Altessa lives over there. Could it be more of the same guys from earlier?
I'll send Corinne out to scout.
That's the guy from the Meltokyo sewer.
Man, it's just one thing after another with the Pope. Am I really that much of a problem to him?
I do not wish to fight you. I just...
With Presea?
You've got to be kidding. Or did you forget that you tried to kill us?
I cannot speak for any others. However, I, at least, never intended to take your lives. My orders were to retrieve a girl named Colette.
Me?
I will do you no harm. Presea is her name, correct? Please, let me speak with her. An X-Sphere. You are yet another victim?
Presea's in danger!
I don't know what the heck is going on, but we have to stop this guy!
We have no choice but to fight.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Move!
Tiger Blade!
Ready for this?
Tiger Blade! Out of my sight! Away!
Spin kick!
Charge Thunder Blade!
Tiger Blade!
Spin kick! Spin kick! Spin kick! Ready for my
Tiger Blade! You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
He sounds like he has reasons for his actions. Perhaps we should take him prisoner? I'm sure he has much to tell us.
Sheena, there were alive soldiers and they're all coming this way! Run away, quickly!
Looks like Colette was right.
The footsteps keep getting louder.
Shouldn't we get out of here?
But the Papal Knights are waiting for us if we go back.
It looks like we have no choice. I'll take you to the village of Mizuho.
Whoa there, Sheena. Isn't Mizuho a hidden village, kept secret from outsiders?
But we'll be trapped from both sides if we don't do something. There's nothing we can do but take shelter in the village.
Okay. Please show us the way, Sheena.
He's zealous. Carry the big guy for us.
Me? You want me to carry this ogre by myself? Are you kidding me?
Here, I'll help. Zelos will have a hard time by himself.
Aw, you're so nice, Colette. We Chosens have to look out for each other, right?
Yeah. Oh, he's lighter than I thought.
Huh, I see.
Men are so useless these days.
Come on, we need to go.
Sheena, what is the meaning of this? How could you bring outsiders into the village?
I am prepared to accept my punishment. Inform the Vice Chief. I've brought the travelers from Silverant.
From Silverant? You are from the dying world of Silverant?
Well, except for me.
I see. Sheena, come with me. The rest of you, wait in front of the chief's house.
Oh, he's awake.
Where am I?
You're our prisoner. And don't try anything funny.
I like to think that I'm smart enough not to start trouble when I don't understand the situation.
The Vice Chief.
Travelers from Silverant.
Thank you.
Our leader, Chief Igaguri, is ill. I, the Vice Chief Taiga, shall speak on his behalf. Because Sheena failed to kill you, we, the people of Mizuho, now face persecution from the Tethe'ala royal family and the Church of Martel.
Is that true?
Yes, at least from what I've heard.
Now I have a question. People of Silverant, what do you plan to do in Tethe'ala, the land of your enemies?
I've been thinking about that for a long time. Someone asked me why I came all the way to Tethe'ala, what it is that I want to do. I want a world where everyone can have a normal life. I'm tired of people having to become sacrifices. I'm tired of discrimination. I'm tired of people becoming victims. I'm tired of it all.
You are an idealist. The worlds of Tethe'ala and Silverant flourish only by victimizing the other. So long as that structure remains the same, anything you say is mere sophistry.
Then we need to change that structure. This world was made by that Yggdrasil guy, right? If a human or elf built this, then we should be able to change it as well.
You speak like the hero, Mythos. He was a sublime idealist. He ended the ancient war by insisting there was a way for the two warring countries to coexist in peace. Are you saying you can become the next Mythos?
I'm not Mythos. I want to save the two worlds my way with the help of my friends.
I see. In other words, you aren't worried about following past methods. Well then, we shall search for a new path as well.
Vice Chief, do you mean...
Yes, we will use our information network to aid you. In return, when the path of prosperity for both worlds has been found, we wish to move our people to Silverant.
But I don't have any right to decide something like that.
All we need is for you to aid us in our move.
Is everyone okay with us joining forces with the people of Mizuho?
If it will change the relationship of the two worlds.
Well, it doesn't sound like a bad deal.
Let's hurry up and decide so we can go rescue Persea.
As long as Tethe'ala is safe, I don't care what you guys do.
Okay then, it's settled. We're going to look for a way to change the two worlds. Let's work together.
Agreed. Then I hereby order Sheena to continue to accompany you. This time, however, not just as an observer, but as a representative. Make us proud.
Yes, sir.
But Taiga, you sure you want to turn the royals and the church against you like that?
How about if I ask you? Given a choice between the forces which wish to sacrifice one of the worlds, and the force that wishes to preserve both worlds, which would you side with?
I'd like to say the one that's likely to win, but I suppose I'd want to help the side that wants to preserve both worlds.
Exactly. Now the first thing we shall do is devote all our resources to locating the Riards. Fortunately, it appears that Sheena attached a guardian to the Riards, so we should be able to locate them shortly.
Understood. Thank you for your help.
Is he for real?
What's your name?
Regal.
Regal, huh? I'm sorry, but we're gonna have to keep you prisoner for a bit longer.
Lloyd, how about letting Pops here fight too?
Even though he might betray us?
He has business with Presea, right? And he's not going to try anything before he gets a chance to speak with her, you know?
Actually, that's not a bad idea.
Rain?
I don't know about this, but I won't make a fuss. I also started off as your enemy.
Well, will you fight alongside us for now?
All right. I swear upon my good name and these shackles that bind me, I shall not betray you.
If you do anything, even the slightest bit suspicious, I'll burn you to a crisp. Got it?
Well then, welcome to our group, Regal.
This is gonna be cake.
Just as I expected. Yeah.
Thank you. Are these guests as well?
Porters.
Oh, I see.
Presea, we have to make a key crest for you.
My job awaits. Goodbye.
Only Presea can retrieve the sacred wood used in the ritual at the church. I am quite pleased that she has finally returned.
That man, he's a half-elf.
He is? Now that you mention it, didn't we see him in Meltokyo too?
He's creepy.
I agree, but I gotta say that I feel sorry for the guy. I mean, he has to deal with the fact that there are magnificent specimens of males around like me.
I'd say you two are on the same level.
I heard that, you little twerp.
At any rate, we should have a talk with Presea.
Yeah. The smell.
Look.
Oh my... How horrible.
What the? This is not cool.
How could this happen?
Most likely the effect of X-Sphere's parasitism. Presea has no idea what's become of the person in that bed.
How could that?
Presea, are you not coming with us?
I must do my job.
Let's leave Presea here for now.
Here?
If we try to move her, she will just fight back. Let's go see Altessa by ourselves, to ask him about repairing the key crest.
Yeah. This is gonna be a piece of demon bang!
Ready for this?
First aid! Get him!
Just as I expected.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Clarifying light upon these people's souls.
This is gonna be a piece. Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Work! It just wasn't your day.
This is gonna be cake.
Demon Fang! No way! Demon Fang! Lightning Ice Rock! Demon Fang! Just as I expected.
You're gonna regret this!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Hey, don't like that, huh?
Pathetic soul! Round dasher! Not too bad!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
You're gonna regret this!
Demon Fang!
I'm just too pretty.
This is gonna be a piece. Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! This is gonna be a piece of demon fang! Watch this! Demonic circle! No path! Fierce demon fang!
I'm just too pretty. Seriously. This is gonna be cake.
Demon fang!
Dragon!
Did everyone see me?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
I don't get excited watching guys.
Yuck. All guys.
I don't care for pointless battles.
Demon fang!
Gravity well! Man, that was pathetic!
I don't care for pointless battles.
Demon fang!
Eruption! Down your
All right.
You're gonna regret this!
Demon fang! I was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece demon fang! All right.
This is gonna be cake.
Thunderblade! Rising Falcon!
Demon Rising Falcon!
Get him!
Rising Falcon! All right.
I don't care for pointless battles.
Rising Falcon!
Get him!
Tempest!
That was pathetic.
This is gonna be cake.
Got the face! Rising Falcon!
Get him! Gravity well!
All right. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Rising Falcon!
Sonic Rush!
Tornado!
Rising Dragon!
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
Get him! Spread it wave!
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
Demon Bang!
Calamity Well!
All right. Excuse us. We've heard that there's a dwarf living here. Is there any chance we could see him?
You desire a meeting with Master Altessa. Please, come inside.
Who are you people?
My name is Lloyd. We've come in regards to Presea. We heard about you from Kate in Cyback.
Leave.
What?
I don't want anything more to do with that girl. Get out of here.
What was that all about?
I apologize. The Master does not want to get involved with Presea.
Why? He doesn't care if she dies?
It is not that. It is because the Master regrets what he has done.
Then please, save Presea. All she needs is for her key crest to be fixed.
I do not know if that would truly be in her best interest.
Why? How could anything be worse than living in that cruel condition while waiting to die?
If you are that committed, then you should search for inhibitor ore.
Presea's key crest isn't made out of inhibitor ore?
Correct. Her crest is...
Tabitha, what are you doing? Get rid of them.
I apologize. I must return. Please come back again. I will attempt to persuade him.
Where can we find the inhibitor ore?
I've heard it's mined in the mountain range that extends between Altamira and the Ymir forest. I would like to help if you're going to create a key crest for Presea. I can lead you to the mine.
Just what is your relation to Presea anyway?
There is none.
Yet you sure seem concerned about her.
Well, either way, you haven't done anything suspicious so far. You're welcome to come along with us.
Inhibitor ore is found relatively near the surface of the X-Sphere mine. The mine I know of is across the sea from here, on the southern continent.
You said Altamira, right? That place is awesome. Let's stop by there on the way.
We don't have time to hang out at that gaudy resort.
The sea? We're going out to sea again?
Okay then, let's go.
Yeah, let's hurry.
By the way, this has been bugging me for a while now. Haven't we met somewhere before? Fine, ignore me. Not very friendly, are ya?
This is gonna be a piece of cake!
Yeah! Red and wave! Man, that was
I don't care for pointless battles.
Demon Fang!
Get up! Red and wave!
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
Like that?
Eruption!
I was just warming up.
Wow, aren't we a big blow?
No way! Pancake time! Stalagmite!
Sword rain!
Yes! Spread it wave!
Demon Ice Spear! Sword rain! Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon! Sword rain!
Burn! Raging mist!
I have you! Hey, let demon! You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Let's see if numbers will make up for their lack of strength.
Okay. Sword rain!
Ground dasher!
Tempest! Rising Falcon!
Wanna charge?
Demon Blade!
Thunderblade!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with. This is gonna be a piece of demon fang!
Thunderblade!
Like that? Sword blade! Like that? as I expected. This is gonna be a piece of demon thing! Tempest!
Swallow kick! Demon spear!
Sword rain! Rising falcon! Just as I expected.
I don't care for pointless
Demon
battles.
Fang!
Eat rock!
Thunderblade! Not too
Rising Crow!
These pathetic souls! Ground Dasher!
Don't think ill of us. We have no choice.
You're gonna regret this! Demon Fang! Come down! Spear thrust!
This takes concentration, you know.
Demon Fang! Eruption!
Demon Fang! Not bad, am I?
This is gonna be cake.
Keep working on it, okay?
That's them!
Oh, crap, not the Papal Knights again.
Why do they always show up where we're going?
Well, well, if it isn't Master Zelos, I trust you are...
Damn it!
Remember, capture Colette alive.
This is gonna be a piece of cake!
Ready for this?
Rising
Ready for this?
First aid!
Thunderblade!
Sword rain! Sword rain! You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
It's my fault again.
Don't be sick. They're after my life, too. The professor and Genus are wanted. Sheena is from Mizuho, now considered a village of traders.
Thanks.
Stop thinking.
I'm sorry,
You don't need to.
Ow! Ow! Ow!
Colette!
She's running a fever. But what could be causing this much pain?
Move. Please leave this to...
Presea? All right.
Good work, Presea.
Damn! Corinne!
I am Rodile, the most cunning of the Desian Grand Cardinals. I hope you don't mind me taking the chosen one.
Desian? Why are the Desians in Tetheala? Colette!
Lloyd, will you help Presea?
Yeah. I've carved the charm. With this, she should return to her...
Huh? Presea, are you okay? What? What am I doing? Where's my daddy? What have I been doing? Thank you for assisting me with my daddy's burial.
Have you calmed down a little?
I've been a great burden on you all.
You remember?
Yes, mostly. Why did you have an X-sphere like that on you? I received it from a person named Varley.
I knew it. Varley.
I wanted to save my sick daddy. I wanted to learn how to wield an axe so that I could work in my daddy's place. So Varley introduced me to Rodile, and I was taken to the Research Academy in Sybac.
The experiments on you were carried out by order of the Pope, right?
Which means that Desian is in league with the Pope.
Presea, do you have an older sister?
No.
Do you have any other family?
I have a younger sister. She left to go into service for a noble, and that was the last I saw of her. And my mommy died when I was a child.
When you were a child? You're still a child now.
Oh, yes, of course.
At any rate, we can't just leave you here in this village by yourself if you have no one to turn to.
Yes, the people of this village seem to avoid her.
I'd like to go with all of you if that would be all right.
Huh? Why?
It's my fault that Colette was taken away. So please, let me help in her rescue.
Please allow me to come along as well. It seems that my fate is linked to your enemy.
Of course you're welcome to join us. Help us save Colette.
I will.
Thank you. I am in your debt. I shall not betray your trust.
Now let's hurry and find Colette.
All right. They headed east.
So you've lost the Chosen.
You again! What have you done with Colette?
Rodial is ignoring our orders and acting on his own. I know nothing of it.
Internal strife? How pathetic.
Say what you will. Either way, he will have no choice but to abandon the Chosen.
What do you mean?
The Chosen is useless as she is now. You can let her be.
You've gotta be kidding me. We're going to rescue Colette no matter what. And if you
Then, I suggest you seek the Riards and head for the eastern sky. I'm sure the people of Mizuho have located the Riards by now.
What's that guy trying to do?
Ah, well, who cares? If he's useful.
I agree. Anyway, let's head back to Mizuho for now.
Okay then, just to make it official, what?
Thank you.
My cute little Priscilla.
Thank you, Zell.
Come on, let's go.
I'll protect you too. Oh, stupid Lloyd! Thunderblade!
Sword rain! All right. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Sword rain!
Ice tornado!
Sword rain! Sword rain!
Come get some air thrust! Man, that was pathetic.
This is gonna be cake.
Demon Fan! Man, I rule! This is gonna be a piece Demon Fan!
Engulf the tentacle! Ground dasher!
No way! Ready for this?
Healer!
First aid!
Heal.
Sword Rain!
Gravity well!
Not even a contest.
Let's see if numbers will make up for that.
Pancake time! Stalagmite!
Swallow! No way!
This takes concentration, you know.
Ready for this? You picked the wrong guy to mess with. This is gonna be a peace demon fest!
Gravity well!
Guardian! Oh yeah!
Spread!
Sword rain! You picked the wrong guy to...
Ice tornado!
Eagle die!
Tempest!
Ice tornado! And don't come back!
There's a lot of them!
Eagle die!
Like that? Sword blade!
Bother me!
Demon fang! Demon fang! Demon fang! You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
This is gonna be cake.
Demon Fang!
Ready for this?
Ice tornado!
Demon Fang!
Demon
Spread!
That was so.
Demon Fang!
Demon Tail! Light Spear!
Get him!
Just as I expected.
This is gonna be cake.
Demon Fang! No wait!
Ready for this?
Okay.
Ground dasher! Too bad.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Pancake time! The limelight!
Just as I expected.
I don't care for pointless.
Demon Fang!
Ready for this?
Gravity well! Too bad.
Rising Falcon! All right. Light spear! Take!
Brown! Get up! Spread!
Demon fang! Take! All right! Finally time.
Here I go.
It's just like before! What the hell is he saying?
Sheena, calm down. I'll translate. I am one who is bound to Mythos.
Mythos again? How could he make pacts with summoned spirits in both Tethe'alla and
Yeah. Maybe Mythos went back and forth between the worlds with a Riard as well.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos, and establish a new pact with me.
He says that his pact with Mythos is broken, but he no longer desires a pact. I will have no more dealings with people, therefore I desire no pact.
No! We need your—
Sheena, be careful!
Everyone, watch out! This is just like before. Corinne! Corinne! Why?
Sheena! Get a hold of yourself!
But...
Volt's just lost his faith. Make your vow and try forming a pact one more time. You can do it, Sheena.
Corinne!
I'm sorry that I couldn't be of more help.
No, Corinne! Don't die!
Sheena! Subdue Volt by force! Don't let Corinne's effort go to waste! Otherwise, you'll spend the rest of your life haunted by Volt's shadow!
For the sake of everyone that risked their lives to protect me, Volt, I demand your power! You're in for a world of hurt.
Demon Fang!
Ready for this?
Get some! Ear thrust!
Ready for this?
Get him!
Ready for this? First aid!
Sword rain! Rising Falcon!
Ready for this? First aid!
Ice tornado!
Ready for this? First aid!
Get him! Wind blade!
Ready for this?
Get him!
First aid!
Sword rain!
Ground! Get him! Spread!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Volt says,
Just like I said. For the sake of everyone that risked their lives to protect me. And for Corinne's...
The vow has been made.
What's happened?
A link between the two worlds has...
Wait, the two opposing forces of mana were...
What does it mean for the mana flow to be severed?
Mana flows from the world in which the summoned spirits sleep, to the world in which the summoned spirits are awake. This is the first time the summoned spirits have been awakened in both worlds at the same time. Because of this, the mana connecting the two worlds has been eliminated.
Does that mean that Sylvarant and Tethe'alla have stopped competing for each other's mana?
I do not know. The only thing certain is that the flow...
Yes. Eventually the worlds shall separate.
You mean the two worlds will split apart?
That's perfect. Then they'll stop competing for each other's mana.
There are 5 seals in Sylvarant, and since there wasn't a summoned spirit at the... We should be able to sever all of the mana if we awaken the summoned spirits that correspond to the other 4 seals. Maybe.
So, if we awaken Tethe'alla, we'll save Sylvarant without having Tethe'alla go into decline, right?
At the least, the mana connecting the worlds will disappear, and the two worlds will separate.
I see. So the seals serve as a link between the two worlds.
We owe it all to you, Sheena, and Corinne as well.
Huh?
Because the two of you risked your lives to form the pact with Volt, we now know what the seals do.
That's right. It's thanks to both of you.
Corinne, thank you. You're in for a world of hurt.
Ready for this?
Tornado!
Ready for this?
This rock seal hits the force seal! In goal! Round dasher! And don't come back!
for a world of hurt.
Watch this! Demon Fang! Heavy Tiger Blade! Tempest! Supersonic Thrust!
These pathetic trolls!
Supersonic Thrust! Heavy Tiger Blade! All right! This is gonna be a piece of cake!
No way!
Gravity well!
No way! Heavy Tiger Blade! Heavy Tiger Blade! Take!
Eruption!
All right!
This is gonna be cake. No.
Demonic Circle! Demon
Charge! Thunderblade!
Demonic Seal! Heavy Tiger!
Do it,
You hit the wrong guy to mess with. Demonic Circle! Demonic Circle!
Ready for this?
Supersonic Thrust! Just as I expected.
This is gonna be cake.
Sonic Thrust! Demon Fang!
Spear thrust!
Demon Fang! I was just warming up.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Not bad, am I?
You guys stalking me or something?
Okay. Demon Fang!
Pancake time! Stalagmite!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Round!
Do it!
Red!
Demon Fang! You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
This is gonna be cake.
Demon Fang!
Get some! Near thrust!
Annoying! Hammer of thunder and lightning! I summon pathetic bolt! Demon Fang! Evil doesn't...
This is gonna be cake.
No. Ready for this?
I messed up.
No way. Ready for this? First down.
Takes concentration, you know?
Raging mist!
Demonic circle. Ready for this? Demon Fang!
It just wasn't your day.
So you've come, like moths to the flame.
Do you ever say anything?
You gotta admit, that line is seriously cliched.
I see your attitudes haven't changed, but your impudence ends here. Prepare to die. I'll show you the difference of our strengths.
Thunderblade! Damn, I must be at victory lane!
Demonic
Thunderblade!
Die! Thunderblade! Demon Spear! Thunderblade!
God, stop me!
Burn! Eruption!
Ready for this?
Demon Bang!
This takes concentration.
Red light!
Demonic circle! Demonic circle!
Red and wave!
Supersonic thrust! Supersonic thrust!
Indignation! Ready for this? First aid!
Infliction!
This takes
Ready for this?
Friction! There! Get him! Wind blade!
You okay? Die! Thunderblade! Nothing now, huh?
Thunder explosion!
Give up!
Take! Demonic circle!
Power of your X-Sphere! Just as I expected.
Impossible. How could I lose? Lloyd, your X-Sphere. To think that it's really evolving.
My X-Sphere?
What's this shaking?
Lloyd, now's our chance. Let's take the Riards now.
All right.
Sir, this earthquake. Could a mana link have been broken?
Possibly. Investigate the cause of this earthquake immediately.
What shall we do about the Riards?
It doesn't matter. Let them go. Our little friend can tell us where they are at any time.
50% output should be sufficient.
Just as I expected.
You're gonna regret this.
You have no way. No.
Okay. Red. Okay. Charge. Thunderblade.
I was just warming up.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to wait here.
What's up?
Won't say why, huh? Well, you don't want to talk about it? That's your business. Lloyd, let him do what he wants.
All right, we'll catch you on the way out.
Are you leaving?
Yeah. Finally found you.
Colette!
No, Lloyd! Stay away! It's a trap!
What?
You will pay for using me. Let Colette go.
An illusion?
You can have that worthless chosen. Now I understand why Lord Yggdrasil left her alone.
Worthless?
Absolutely. A sinful chosen like that is completely useless for my mana cannon. She can't save the world. She can't merge with Martel. She even puts her friends in danger. What a pathetic chosen.
Stop blaming Colette for things she did not do.
Indeed. It is enough that I alone bear the weight of sin. You and I are the epitome of sin. I'll drag you down to hell with me.
Take me to hell? You inferior beings and your silly jokes.
Everyone, please run!
Now, my darling pets, feed on the flesh of these wretched beings.
Don't try to fight them!
Winged dragon, a subspecies of dragon, carnivorous, excels at the pursuit and capture of prey. The probability of successful evasion on this small platform is 1%.
Give me a break! I'll pass on dying, thanks.
All we have to do is defeat them before they can kill us.
Indeed. I have no intention of becoming a part of the food chain without a fight.
Look at this big guy!
Okay. Demonic circle! Demonic circle!
Ready for this? Ready for this?
This takes concentration.
Ready for this?
First aid.
Beast! Raging Mist!
Supersonic thrust!
Ready for this?
First aid.
Supersonic thrust!
Get him! Oh, lightning!
Ready for this?
First aid.
Supersonic thrust!
Ready for this?
Get him! Spread it wave!
First aid.
Demonic circle!
Get him!
First aid.
Spread! Devastation! Beast!
No way!
Get him! Fireball!
Demonic circle! Supersonic thrust! Demonic circle! You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
No, it's too late!
What is this ominous light that threatens to engulf us?
I can't move! It's Colette! The mana from Colette's body is flowing out towards us!
It's caused by that magic circle beneath her.
Colette, get out of there!
I can't. I'm chained to it. I can't move. I'm sorry. I'm just a chosen who couldn't even save her friends, much less the world. Maybe I'm just like Rodile said, a pathetic chosen.
No, Colette. Don't delude yourself. You haven't done anything wrong. What's wrong is this system that demands the sacrifice of the chosen.
Persea!
Whoa! What's up with the ground? We have to get out of here!
Lloyd,
Colette! You have to live!
I know.
Is everybody okay?
I'm still alive.
Looks like everyone's alright.
But for what purpose did that Rodile character kidnap Colette?
He said he needed a Crucius crystal in order to control the mana cannon. But apparently, mine didn't work.
Mana cannon?
Pietro, the man we saved in Haima, also spoke of this mana cannon.
Persea's waking up!
Colette, are you okay? Yes, thanks to you.
Presea smiled!
She resembles her. Just as I thought.
Okay then, now that my cute little Presea smiled, it's a good time to start thinking about the next step.
Yeah, we got Colette back, so what now?
What else? We're going to separate the two worlds.
So we're gonna form pacts with the summoned spirits of both worlds.
Well, this is where I come in, right? How about we start with the summon spirit, Gnome? He should be near here.
Alright, that sounds good. Professor, is that okay with you?
What? Yes, sure, that's fine.
Professor, is something wrong?
It's nothing. Anyway, let's get going.
This is gonna be cake.
Rising up!
Beast! Ground Dasher!
Rising up!
Do not bother us.
This is gonna be a piece of cake!
Raging Mist!
Supersonic thrust!
It looks like it is over.
This is gonna be cake.
Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon! Man, I rule! I'm so cool!
You're gonna regret this!
Light Spear! I'm just too pretty! Seriously! This is gonna be a piece of cake! Rising Falcon!
Round Dasher! Get some! Air thrust!
Just as I expected. This is gonna be a piece of cake. Rising Falcon! Rising Falcon! Like that? Cross!
So pretty.
Do not think ill of us.
This is gonna be cake.
Get him! Gravity well!
Ready for this?
Ear thrust! I feel good today!
This is gonna be a piece of cake! You picked the wrong guy to... This is gonna be a piece of cake! Like Demon Bang!
Get him! Spread!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I'm tired of this.
No! Spread it way!
Pretty good.
Ready for this? First aid!
Gravity well!
It looks like it is over.
Man, don't you guys let up?
Pretty good.
Ready for this? First aid!
You picked the wrong guy.
guys stalking me or something?
No way! Ready? Okay.
Gravity well!
Ready for this? First aid!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with. So this is
Since Volt was Undini's opposite, Gnome's is...
Ifrit. If we wake up Ifrit, that'll sever their mana flow, right?
No, it's Sylph. Honestly, how many times do I have to tell you before you actually remember it?
I see that the level of education in Silverant matches the status of the world.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Lloyd, that was not a compliment.
All right, here we go.
So you're a summoner, huh? Well, look, sorry, but I've already got a pact with Mythos.
There's Mythos' name again. He must...
I am Sheena. I seek a pact with Gnome. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
Man, you sure use some stuffy language.
Well, I mean, this is how I was taught to do it.
Really? Oh, yeah, well, whatever. All right, show me what you got. Bring it on. Come on. Time to taste dirt.
Gravity well! No way! Fire Sonic! No way! Stalagmite!
Demon!
Here we go! Cool off! Ice tornado!
First aid!
Rising Falcon! Ready? Round dasher!
Sonic Thrust!
Ready?
Rising Falcon!
Here we go!
Takes concentration, you know.
Stalagmite!
Force field!
First aid!
Come get some! Near thrust!
First aid!
Ready? Round dasher!
Takes concentration. You know.
Rising Falcon! Wanna charge? Thunderblade!
Ready for this?
First aid!
Oh no!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Oh yeah? Well, whatever. Make your vow already.
Oh, this guy is hard to deal with. For the sake of creating a place in which... Give me your power.
Well, alright. I'll go ahead and lend my power to you guys.
Now all we have to do is make a pact with Sylph and we'll sever another one of the mana flows.
Where should we go next?
I've heard that the summon spirit Celsius resides near Flanor.
Okay then, let's go have a look.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Ready for this?
Found your weakness.
Ready for this?
Just as I expected. This is gonna be a piece of cake!
No way!
No way!
Clearance seal!
Oh yeah!
Too bad.
Like that?
Come get some. Near thrust.
I'm just too pretty! Seriously! This is gonna be a piece of cake! No way!
Get some! Near thrust!
Demon!
No way!
Ready for this? Take!
Just as I expected.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Ready for this?
Sonic thrust! Raging mist!
This takes concentration now.
Ready for this?
Get some! Near thrust!
Man, I rule! I'm so cool!
You're in for a world of hurt.
No way!
Charge Thunderblade!
Ready for this? Supersonic thrust!
Get him!
Ready for this? Supersonic thrust!
Don't bother me! Drown!
Ready for this?
Get him! Spread!
First aid! Supersonic thrust!
Not even a contest.
More battles?
No way! Demon!
Rush!
Demon bang!
Alright! Explosion!
Fierce demon bang! I'm just too pretty! Seriously! This is gonna be a piece of cake!
You gotta be kidding me!
First aid! Take!
Get him! Spread!
Take!
You ready for this?
Just as I expected. This is gonna be a piece of cake!
Spread!
No way for this! First aid!
Get him! Spread!
Ready for this? First aid! No what to do! Ready for this? Rising! First aid! Fierce demon! Ready for this? Take aid!
Get him!
Fierce demon! Take guy to mess with.
This is gonna be cake.
Rising Dawn!
Reduce no way! Explosion! No way! Come get some! Ear thrust!
That was so... You guys stalking me or something?
Sonic thrust!
Ice tornado!
No way!
So...
Ice tornado!
I was just warming up.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Demon Light Spear! Demon Fang! Demon Light Spear! Fierce Demon Fang!
Cool off! Ice tornado!
Fierce Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
And don't come back! bad. No way. Get time. Flag light. Annoying. I summon you. Come, Bolt. That was great.
This is gonna be a piece of cake!
You ready for this?
All right! No way! First aid!
Ready for this?
First aid!
Ground dasher!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Get out! Don't have any well!
No way!
Come get some spear thrust! Man, that was pathetic!
You who possess the right of the pact. I am Celsius, one who is bound to Mythos, the hero. I seek a pact with Celsius. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me. You seek a pact with me? How amusing. Let's see if you can handle me. Show me your power. Take this! Freeze Lancer!
Okay.
Freeze Lancer!
Pretty good.
Take this! Freeze Lancer!
I messed up.
First aid.
Fire Explosion! Freeze Lancer!
Ready for this?
Take this!
First aid.
Freeze Lancer!
Pretty good.
Take this! Freeze Lancer! Spear Thrust!
Supersonic thrust! This?
Take this!
First aid.
Freeze Lancer!
Pretty good.
No way! Take this!
Demon
Freeze
Fang.
Lancer!
Supersonic thrust!
Get away! Gravity Well!
Supersonic thrust! Supersonic rising thrust! Ready for this?
Ice Spear!
First aid.
Swallow Dance! Take this! Ice Tornado! Rush Rising Spell! Demon Sea! Explosion! I lost? And don't come back! Excellent. It would appear that my freezing chill is but a summer's breeze to you. Now, speak your vow. A vow worthy of my power. For the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds no longer must sacrifice one another, I ask that thou grant me thy power. Understood. Use my power well.
Now all we have to do is make a pact with Ifrit and we'll be able to sever the mana flow. Alright, we're counting on you for the next one too, Sheena.
You got it.
This is gonna be a piece of cake! Ready for this? Way.
Come get it! Spear Thrust!
Ready for this? No way!
Raging Mist!
Ready for this? First aid! Sonic! as I expected.
No! This is horrible.
What happened here?
Look! Lloyd! Look out!
What's wrong? Are you okay? We have to get out of here! What the hell happened here?
I don't really know. Suddenly lightning fell from the sky and angels attacked the village.
Angels?
They had wings. Those with wings are angels, right?
Damn it! It must have been the Crucius!
Crucius. So angels destroyed the village.
Presea, are you okay?
I'm fine. But this unsettling irritation...
I'm impressed you survived. Are you the only survivor? What's your name?
My name is Mythos. I lived by myself on the outskirts of the village, so...
You have the same name as Mythos the hero!
Wait, are you a half-elf? No.
Relax. You can tell, can't you? We have the same blood flowing through our veins as you do.
You're half-elves too? But you're with humans.
It's okay. We're all friends.
Humans and half-elves as friends? You're lying.
No, it's true. My sister and I are part of this group.
Relax.
Yeah, but...
Your reaction is understandable. I've heard that the village of Ozette is particularly known for its contempt for half-elves. If you've lived an isolated life in this village, you must have suffered.
What happened here?
You're Altessa, right? What are you doing here?
I saw the lightning of judgment fall.
It was the work of Crucius angels.
Presea, you've regained your true self. How could they do this? Is this their punishment for failing the experiment?
What do you mean, punishment?
Nothing. It's nothing.
Wait!
The Master believes that it is his fault that Ozette was destroyed.
Altessa is connected to Ozette?
Yes, excuse me. I am worried about the Master.
I'm going to follow him.
Yeah. Mythos, you should come with us.
But I'm a half-elf and...
That doesn't matter. Besides, what are you going to do if you stay here and the angels come back?
Lloyd's right. Let's all go together.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to wait here.
What's up?
Won't say why, huh? Well, you don't want to talk about it? That's your business. Lloyd, let him do what he wants.
All right, we'll catch you on the way out.
Alicia, is it really you?
You know Alicia?
What? Wait, then who?
Alicia is my sister.
Oh, I see. Ah, of course. Alicia passed away quite some time ago. She couldn't possibly be standing here now.
Passed away?
What happened?
Alicia came to work in the service of the noble Bryant family, but she was caught up in an unfortunate incident that resulted in her death.
She died? How?
I dare not speak of the details. Please forgive me. Alicia's grave lies in the Sky Terrace of the Lazzareno Company headquarters. Please stop by there if you have the time. Alicia would surely be pleased to receive a visit from her younger sister. If you show this to the receptionists, they should let you through.
Younger sister? I thought Presea was the older one.
That's strange. Presea said she had a younger sister.
Oh, I know. Maybe there are 3 sisters in all.
Oh, come on.
Alicia, what happened to you?
What's this?
Hey, there's an X-sphere embedded here.
Why is there an X-sphere? Presea, sis, it's you, isn't it? Alicia? Look! I'm so happy I can see you again before I disappear. What's going on? Are you still alive? I exist only in the X-sphere. Soon even my consciousness will be gone. The X-sphere killed my body and absorbed my consciousness. I can't believe you've become a victim of the X-sphere as well. Presea, please grant me my request. Before I disappear, please find my master. Please find Master Bryant. Bryant? The noble you went to serve? Yes, by killing me, he... Alicia, he killed you? Please, tell me what happened. Please, Presea. Lloyd, please help me find Alicia's killer.
Of course. We'll beat this Bryant guy to a pulp and drag him back here.
Yeah, I won't let him get away with killing your sister. Thank you. What's wrong?
X-spheres are terrible things, aren't they?
Yeah.
Hey, time to go.
Okay.
Are you leaving?
Yeah. Professor!
Everyone, Why are you all here?
Why do you think we're here? We were worried about you.
It's dangerous to come here alone. As a fellow half-elf, I can't just leave you here by yourself.
Why did you come to this place?
This is where Genus and I were abandoned.
What are you talking about? You two are from Silverant.
No, I happened to catch sight of this place when we rescued Colette, and it's been on my mind ever since. Then, when I heard the story about the two poles which connect the two worlds, I became certain. The images in my memory, the ruin I've been searching for all this time, is this place.
So what are you saying? The two of you were born in Tetheala?
It can't be! All my memories are of Isalia. I don't know this place at all.
We were born and raised in the village of the elves, from which we were eventually ostracized. We were abandoned here because this place was said to be the path to the legendary Silverant.
The village of the elves? The secret village said to be off-limits to anyone except Elvenkind?
Yes. I don't know the details of what happened, but I'm positive that I was left here along with Genus when he was just a newborn. And we eventually ended up in Silverant.
Then this time, let me send you to hell instead!
Who's there?
Kuchinawa! What are you talking about?
My chance to avenge my parents' deaths has finally arrived.
Avenge your parents?
Correct. You will die for killing my parents, along with countless others of our village when you failed to control Vault.
What?
That was an accident. Why are you doing this now?
Accident? I could have accepted things if she just failed to make a pact with a summoned spirit. But then, she failed to assassinate the Chosen of Silverant, thereby placing Mizuho in danger. Yet look at her now. She's made pacts with summoned spirits just like that.
You have it all wrong.
Do I? I think she wasn't really trying during the first pact making. Because of that, she killed my parents and our people.
I did the best I could.
Enough excuses.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Raging mist! No way! Get him! Want to charge? Thunderblade! No way! Tidal wave!
I was just warming up. Damn, there's too many of them.
Kuchinawa, please! Don't drag them into this! I'm the one you despise, right? Then I'm the only one you need to kill.
Sheena, stop talking like that.
It's okay. Kuchinawa, please.
Fine.
You've got to be kidding me! Enough of this, Sheena! Lloyd, come on!
Everybody, into the gate!
Damn! The Guardian signature trail disappeared. They've escaped into Silverant.
Where are we?
Probably on the outskirts of Palma Costa.
We're back in Silverant?
The mana level seems to have risen, but it's definitely Silverant.
Whew, man, I never thought I'd wind up coming over to this side like that.
Zealous, why did you butt in?
Excuse me? Don't tell me you actually wanted to die back there.
Well...
Besides, those guys would have come after us regardless of whether or not you died. Pope's orders and all.
Are you saying Kuchinawa is working for the Pope?
It's likely. Those assassins he had with him were the Pope's men, weren't they?
I'm certain of it.
Sheena, please don't do something like that again. Don't make the same mistakes I did. Nothing good will come of you sacrificing your life.
Colette's absolutely right. You should thank Zelos, Sheena.
Thanks.
Come on now. Would it hurt you to give me a kiss or two?
Zelos, you're horrible.
Ooh, ouch.
But what are we gonna do now?
Well, since we're back in Silverant, why don't we find out what the Desians are up to?
What about Mythos? We can't drag him into this.
Maybe we could ask the Palmacosta government to take care of him for a while.
Neil, huh? I guess that's a good idea.
I want to fight too.
What are you saying? This journey is dangerous even if you had an X-Sphere.
He's right, Mythos. We do appreciate your sentiment, though.
I suppose you're right. I understand.
Renegades.
So that's it. Neil and the others couldn't tell the difference between the Desians and the Renegades.
We've been waiting for you. Are you saying you were expecting us to come here?
Does it really matter? We have more important things to discuss, such as joining forces.
Unbelievable. You actually expect us to trust you after all you've done to Lloyd and Colette?
The circumstances have changed.
Ewan!
Do you know of the giant Carlon tree?
The legendary giant tree is said to have existed in the holy ground of Carlon, right? It's the tree of life which produces infinite mana.
Isn't that just a fairy tale?
The giant Carlon tree indeed existed, but the Carlon War exhausted its mana supply and the tree wilted away. And now all that remains is its seed left in the holy ground of Carlon.
The seed of the giant tree is in the final seal?
It is known as the Great Seed.
Are you talking about the soul of Mythos?
Now that is a fairy tale. The Great Seed, the source of the world's mana, is the seed of the giant tree. The Great Seed is absolutely vital in order to reunite the two worlds.
Reunite the two worlds?
I believe I told you before, Yggdrasil is the creator of the two worlds. Originally the world was one, but Yggdrasil ripped it asunder.
How is it even possible for someone to split the world apart?
It was possible for Yggdrasil. The two worlds have managed to survive by vying for the small amount of mana seeping from the Great Seed.
So that's why the cycle of flourishing and declining continues, and the
But if the Great Seed germinates, the giant tree will be restored and the cycle will come to an end.
How do we resurrect the giant tree?
The Great Seed is nearly dead. We must expose it to a large amount of mana in order to save it.
There's no supply of mana like that to be found anywhere in the world.
Crucius's base, Darris Carlon, is a comet made from a giant mass of mana. It lies suspended in the sky high above this land. All we have to do is use that.
Well, if that's true, why doesn't Yggdrasil revive the giant tree?
All of Darris Carlon's mana is being given to Martel for the sake of resurrecting her.
What?
By using the power of a Crucius crystal, Martel's soul lives on, existing as a part of the Great Seed. If Martel awakes, the Great Seed will be absorbed into her and disappear. The reverse also holds true. In order to prevent that from happening, Yggdrasil protects the Great Seed with the seals of the Summon Spirits.
So that's why the Renegades are trying to stop Martel's revival.
Yes. We will make the Great Seed germinate. As a result, Martel will be absorbed by the seed, and then...
the giant Carlon tree will be reborn.
If that happens, will the two worlds become one again?
That I don't know. The only certainty is that the world will end if the seed is lost.
So, you're gonna have Miss Martel be a good little girl and disappear.
Martel is already dead. If it weren't for Darris Carlon's mana, her soul would have disappeared a long time ago.
Why is Yggdrasil so obsessed with Martel?
That doesn't matter. What's important is that we see to it that the Great Seed germinates. Up till now, the Great Seed has been protected by the Summon Spirits of the declining world.
The mana links.
Correct. Now that the links have begun to unravel, the Great Seed's protection has weakened.
Because we have been forming pacts with the summoned spirits of both worlds.
Now I understand why you want us to join you. It's because we have Sheena.
Ewan, are you with Crucius, or are you with the Renegades?
I'm with Crucius, and I am also the leader of the Renegades.
A double agent?
In other words, a traitor.
So, what's your decision?
Okay.
Lloyd, you're going to trust him?
Yeah. He's revealed the fact that he is a traitor. He's putting himself on the line. That has to mean something.
I'll trust him too.
You were headed towards Rhode Isle's ranch, correct?
You sure know a lot about what we're doing. You have a spy watching us or something?
No kidding. But either way, we have to stop that mana cannon thing before it's completed.
We also have a debt to pay back to Rodai.
The ranch and mana cannon system should be interlinked. Disabling the control room should be our first priority.
You seem to know quite a lot about them.
We have a reason to infiltrate Rodile's ranch as well. We can guide you to the entrance if you like.
We're teaming up, right? Of course. Please take us there.
Why are you going to the ranch?
We need to make preparations to fire mana at the Great Seed. Oh, by the way, the Riard dimensional transfer system will be offline while we make our preparations. You'll have to wait until after we infiltrate the ranch if you want to get back to Tetheala.
Got it.
Talk to Boda when you're ready. I'll leave the rest to you, Boda. Understood.
for a world of hurt. It'll be over soon.
Gravity well!
That's it.
Form a torrential vortex and engulf the evil spirit! Tidal wave!
Just as I expected. This is gonna be a piece of cake. It'll be over soon.
Charge Thunder Blade!
This.
No way! No! Ready wave!
So
You picked the wrong guy to...
You're gonna regret this!
Rising to the
And engulf the evil spirit! Tidal wave!
Ready for this?
To inferior beings?
All right.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Father!
To inferior beings?
All right.
You're gonna regret this!
It'll be over soon.
To inferior beings?
Ice tornado!
All right.
I see the failed Chosen and her traveling band of fools are still alive. You're as stubborn as cockroaches.
You and Farley deceived me.
Presea, I'd have treated you so much better. Had you made me a Crucius crystal in that little body of yours.
Die!
Now, settle down. Have a look at the projector. I've got a special underwater show for you.
How could you do that? They'll all be killed.
Damn you.
You bastard! Stop the water now!
It's too late! I know why you've come here. I'm sure you intend to shut down my mana cannon. But you won't succeed. I've filled the corridor leading to the mana cannon with seawater.
You're gonna kill all those people at the ranch just to stop us?
Who cares about the lives of pathetic, inferior beings? The mana cannon will be completed once I get the Crucius crystal. With Thor's hammer in my possession, Yggdrasil and Crucius will beg for my mercy. Even that eyesore of a tower will fall before my cannon.
What do you hope to accomplish by destroying the Tower of Salvation?
That's nothing you lower life forms need to concern yourselves with. The Crucius crystal is finally mine! Now, let's see. I think I'll test its power first by equipping it on myself.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Supersonic thrust!
No way!
Spear Demon Fang! Spear Demon Fang!
First
no way!
Pancake time! Stalagmite!
Spear Demon Fang! Ready for this? Supersonic thrust!
Round! Get him! Spread!
Rising Dust! Supersonic
No way!
You want this?
Come get some! Spear and seal! Annoying!
Ready for this?
God's lightning! Ice tornado!
I summon you. Come, Bolt!
Ready for this? Spear Demon Spear Demon Rising Dust!
No gravity well!
Supersonic thrust! No way!
Pathetic no way! Ground dasher!
Spear Demon You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Go! What's happening? My body is disintegrating! You tricked me!
But I won't die alone! I'm taking you all with me!
No! He's activated the self-destruct system.
Bota warned us not to destroy this place.
Damn it! We have to stop it!
Impossible. The only one among us who can handle this machinery is Rain.
Most Tethyalans don't really study the details of Magi technology very much.
Professor!
I know, but I can't do this by myself.
We'll take over from here. The rest of you, go and escape through the hatch over there.
Bota, you're okay!
There'll be plenty of time for chit-chat later. Leave now. You'll only get in our way.
Okay. Oh no! We've got to open that door!
It's no use! Ugh, it won't budge!
Move!
Bota did this on purpose. They knew the water was coming and locked it from the inside.
Why would they do that?
If the door opens, this area will be flooded as well. And as you can see, the ceiling is covered by a dome. There's nowhere for the water to escape.
They did it to save us?
No! We have to do something!
Damn it! Isn't there anything we can do?
We've stopped the self-destruct system.
Bota! Open the door! If we destroy the dome overhead!
Our goal was to modify each ranch's mana reactor in order to fire mana at the Great Seed.
Now that we've finished reprogramming this control room, our mission is complete. We need you to get the message to Ewan that we have succeeded.
Tell him yourself! Open the door now!
We pray for your success in regenerating the world.
Please see to it that Martel is finally allowed her eternal sleep. For Ewan's sake as well.
No!
Man.
Everyone, behind you!
Whoa. What are those things?
They look like transport dragons. Their cages probably opened when the self-destruct system was activated.
Look out! Here they come!
Damn it!
You're in for a world of hurt.
There! Ready for this?
Bother me! No way!
Love ya.
Thing, don't bother me!
Ready for this? Oh yeah! Ready for this? First aid!
Run! Force fail!
Sonic thrust! Ready for this? Sonic thrust!
Stay down, Dasher!
Sonic thrust! Supersonic thrust!
I'm just too pretty. Seriously.
There are too many of them!
Damn, they're tough.
If we lose, we'll never be able to pass on Bota's message.
Mythos! Was that a summon spirit?
Genus, Rain, everybody!
That's Mythos' voice.
What's Mythos doing here?
Please, get on these reards!
Let's worry about the how and why later.
All right.
Mythos, it's really you! But what was that attack just now? And how did you get a Reard?
I'm sorry. I was worried about all of you and I just couldn't stay behind. So I asked the renegades to let me borrow a Reard.
But what was that powerful attack?
That was actually... When I heard the flute, I tried my best to get inside. So I just started blasting the dome with fireballs. Then all of a sudden, a golden sparkling bird appeared and helped me.
Golden sparkling bird. Could it be Aska?
It can't be. Why would a summon spirit?
What do you mean?
Do you think Genus called Aska when he played the flute?
Mythos' flute?
I wonder. We'll need to investigate the flute itself to find out the truth.
But shouldn't you all rest first? Let's head back to Palma Costa. I must apologize to Neil. I left without telling him.
All right. It's not like we'll figure anything out by dwelling about it here. Let's head back.
Yeah.
Thank you, Mythos. We owe you our lives. I didn't realize how amazing you are.
Not at all.
I'm so happy we're friends.
Yes, me too.
Tell me the password to the inner area of the Toys Valley mine, now!
I don't know anything about it.
Wrong answer!
How about I tell you instead?
Master Regal, what are you doing here?
So, the President himself decided to pay a visit. Perfect.
President?
The route to the Toys Valley mine opens by my voice print and cornea scan. Forcing it open would undoubtedly cause the X-Sphere mine area to collapse.
Is that so? In that case, Regal, you're just going to have to come open it for us! I'm going to be out of business if I don't get my hands on some more X-Spheres.
I think not. Besides, you don't have anyone to unload huge numbers of X-Spheres on.
Are you stupid? I don't need Redial. I've got the Pope himself on my side. And there's plenty of people around who'd love to get their hands on some X-Spheres.
That's enough. I cannot forgive you for killing an innocent person.
Kujinawa, you're working with this guy?
Soon, the king will die, and the Pope will take over. And when that happens, I'm going to grind your pathetic Lazareno company into the ground!
Are you all right, George?
Yes, Master Regal. Thank you.
Alicia, what do you mean?
My name is Regal Bryant. I was granted the title of Duke by His Highness, and also the President of Lazareno Company. Although it would seem that the Chosen already knows me.
I saw you at one of the princess's birthday parties.
Oh yeah. I'd forgotten that this guy's actually a member of high society too.
Then Alicia's killer, Bryant, is...
Well, wait. It can't be...
Alicia.
Master, I'm so happy to see you again before I disappear.
I'm sorry. Even after death, you still suffer.
It's all right. It's not your fault.
Alicia, what do you mean?
Alicia and I were in love.
Then I, his servant, interfered and forced them apart.
Alicia was handed over to Varley. He wanted to use her in an X-Sphere experiment.
Was he trying to create Crucius crystals?
It seems so, but the experiment failed. I've fulfilled my promise. The mine is yours. Now please, return Alicia to me.
Sure thing, bub. You can have her. I don't have any use for a failed piece of work like that anyway.
What?
This is Alicia. She wasn't compatible with the X-Sphere experiment. Worked just fine on another from her family.
Master Regal, please, kill me.
I can't. I could never kill you with my own hands.
It's because I love you that I want you to do it. Master Regal killed me in order to save me. It was the only way.
Just like Marble.
I'm so glad I got to see you again in the end. I have no regrets now. So please, Regal, stop punishing yourself.
Alicia. But with my own hands?
I will disappear very soon, so please don't leave me anything to worry about. You don't need those shackles. You've suffered enough.
I took the life of the one I love. These are the symbol of my crime, as well as my punishment.
You don't need that punishment anymore. Please, Regal.
Genus and I once experienced the same thing you did, and I also imagined what it must have been like for my dad, when my mom turned into a monster and he struck her down. He must have suffered as well.
Your father did the same thing?
That's what I heard. I don't know if the decisions you or my dad made were correct. But I don't think my mom would have wanted my dad to punish himself and live the way you have.
Is that true?
Yes, it's just as he says. At least, I don't want you to live like that.
All right, but I will never use these hands as tools of death. I swear that to you and to Lloyd. And once we have defeated those who use X-spheres to toy with people's lives, I shall remove these bonds.
Thank you, Master. Persea, I think I can finally rest in peace. Please destroy the crystal before I am totally absorbed into the X-sphere.
Why? Can't you stay like you are now?
If I stay like this, I will live on forever. An isolated consciousness, unable to even speak, existing for eternity. It would be true hell.
Persea, Regal, what do we do?
Please, set her.
Yes. Goodbye, Alicia.
Thank you. Persea, please forgive Master Regal. Please.
I'm sorry I never said anything about this until now. I am a criminal.
Master Regal confessed to killing Alicia and went to prison on his own will.
While I was in prison, the Pope promised to arrest Varley in exchange for kidnapping Colette. I believed him and agreed to do it.
So that's why you were after us?
Yes, please. I ask you to postpone my final judgment until we defeat Crucius and stop them from using X-spheres to toy with people's lives.
Of course. We'll work together to defeat them and restore the giant tree.
Are you okay with that, Persea?
I exist only in the X-sphere. Soon even my consciousness will be gone. The X-sphere killed my body and absorbed my consciousness. You don't need that punishment anymore. Please, Regal. Do not bother us. Output should be sufficient. Raging mist! We won.
This is gonna be cake.
That was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of cake. That was just warming up.
What's the matter? Having second thoughts about making the pact?
No, of course I want you to.
Anyway, here we go.
Possess the right of the pact. I am one who is bound to Mythos.
I am Sheena. I seek a pact with Ifrit. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
I shall test whether you are worthy of forming a pact.
My fire will render everything to ashes.
Form a torrential vortex and evolve an evil spirit! Tidal wave!
Watch this! Supersonic thrust! Supersonic thrust! Rising star!
Tornado!
Explode!
Supersonic thrust! Rising star! Supersonic thrust!
Form a torrential vortex and engulf the evil spirit!
Rising falcon!
Ready for this? Cyclo seal!
Stay there!
You okay?
Guardian!
Tornado!
Supersonic thrust!
No way! Thunder blade!
Stay!
okay?
Your power is admirable. Very well. Speak your vow.
For the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds no longer must sacrifice one another, I ask thou to grant me thy power.
I bestow upon you my raging inferno. Celsius, it has been a long time.
I never thought I'd have to see your face again.
While we may be opposing forces, must you avoid me so earnestly?
What choice do we have? We are harmful to one another.
Then perhaps we should be joyous that our mana has been severed.
Who knows? What is clear, though, is that this situation will affect the entire world.
Indeed.
All we can do now is trust in the Pact Maker.
Yes. We leave everything in your hands.
All right, just like we planned.
But you know, I've been thinking, if the worlds are separated from each other, we're not going to be able to see each other again, are we?
Why not? We can just go back and forth with the Riards.
Right now we can move in between the worlds because they're connected by the flow of mana. But if the worlds are split apart, we don't know what will happen.
So the instant the flow of mana is severed, the two worlds may part ways forever.
Will that mean that when we form the pact with the final summoned spirit, we'll all have to say goodbye?
We don't know if that's really the case, so there's no point in worrying about it right now.
True.
You're in for a world of hurt.
You gotta be kidding me! Evil souls to explosion! And don't come back!
You're in for a world of hurt.
Rising Falcon!
Ready for this?
Like that?
Raging Mist!
That was way too...
You're in for a world of hurt.
That was way too... This is gonna be a piece of super...
Thunderblade!
Just as I expected.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Rising Falcon!
Raging Mist!
Just as I expected. gonna be a piece of cake.
Fly away!
I was just warming up. Sheena, we're counting on you with Sylph.
Bring it on!
You are a summoner, are you not? We, the Sylph, already share a pact with Mythos.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
Ah, so the next pact maker's finally here. Okay then, we'll test out your power! You're gonna regret this! Don't bother me!
Ready for this? This takes concentration, you know. This takes concentration, you know. This takes concentration, you know. This takes concentration. Ready for this? First aid.
Gravity well!
This takes concentration. This takes concentration. First aid. Ready for this?
No way!
First aid. Ready for this? First aid.
Supersonic thrust! Stalagmite! Supersonic thrust! Rising Falcon! Bring torrential vortex!
First aid.
Or sail away!
Ready for this? This takes concentration, you know.
And don't come back! I'm impressed too.
Yes, you shall have what you seek. Now make your vow.
I want to create a place in which the two worlds no longer must sacrifice one another.
Understood, but please keep to your vow. We do not wish to be betrayed again.
Whoa, Sylph! It's been like, what, 4,000 years? How's it going? Looking good!
It has been a long time, hasn't it? It seems that the mana flow between us has been severed.
Yep, there's gonna be an earthquake here in a bit. After all, we just basically ripped out the mana link. Hello?
Yeah, that pretty much sums it up. Take care, everyone! See y'all later!
Okay, later!
Just one more to go.
Do you really think Silverant and Tetheala will be cut off from each other forever?
We're gonna do this regardless, right?
Yeah.
But if the Riards stop working after we form the last pact, we're going to be stuck in one world or the other.
The people of Mizuho wish to move to Silverant. There has to be something we can do.
I suggest we do some investigation on the effects of separating the worlds before we form the pact with the final summon spirit.
It seems as though the shaking has increased in magnitude.
The time between the severing of the mana flow and the resulting earthquake has decreased as well.
I guess the worlds are struggling to split apart. Man, there's a lot of...
Rising Falcon! Too slow! No way! End of the line! Feel the power! Rising Falcon! No way!
Just as I expected.
You're gonna regret this! Rising
Investigation! Caliber 4 grant me
like that!
Caliber 4 destroy the enemy! No!
Force seal! All right!
You're in for a world of hurt.
Destroy the enemy's
You picked the wrong guy. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Rising
Booyah! Hurricane thrust!
Just as I expected.
This is gonna be cake.
No way!
This takes concentration.
Ready for this?
Demon of the hurricane!
Keep working on it, okay?
This is gonna be cake.
Rising Falcon! Demon victory
Okay.
like that. Rising Falcon!
Get him! Really well. Keep working on it, okay? You're gonna regret this! Get! No! Right here! No way!
Kidding me!
Destroy the enemy's
Kidding me!
Got the baby!
Upon the surface of Mother Earth!
Too bad. Keep working on it, okay?
You're in for a world of hurt.
No way! Rising
Get him!
Ready for this?
You picked the wrong guy to mess with. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Rising Falcon!
For this?
Cyclone!
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
No way! Rising Falcon! Like that?
I was just warming up.
You're in for a world of hurt.
No way! Rising Falcon!
Shredded wave!
Ready for this?
I was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
Rising Falcon!
Stalagmite!
Fierce Demon Fang! Fierce Demon Fang!
You picked the wrong guy to...
You're in for a world of hurt.
Rising Falcon!
Eruption!
Fierce Demon Fang! Rising Falcon!
Ready for this?
Celestial vortex and engulf the evil spirit!
Demon Fang! Fierce Demon Fang!
That was just warming up. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Rising Falcon!
Gravity well!
That was just warming up.
You're gonna regret this!
Rising Falcon!
Get some! Mirror thrust! Thrust!
All right. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Rising Falcon!
No way!
Demon Fang!
Charge! Thunderblade!
Demon Fang!
That was just warming up.
This is gonna be cake.
Rising Falcon!
No way!
Just as I expected.
You're gonna regret this!
Rising Falcon!
This takes concentration.
Spirit!
You picked the wrong guy to...
I'm tired of this.
Get some! Ear thrust!
Demons that
Like that round dasher!
Do not think ill of us.
Reinforcements, huh?
Damn, I must be a child.
Not bad, am I?
You're gonna regret this!
Rising
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Output should be sufficient. It looks like it is over. Output should be sufficient.
No way! Even bang! Spear Demon Thing! Supersonic Thrust!
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
This is gonna be cake.
Rising Falcon! Ready for this? Like that? Pretty good!
Just as I expected. Since Shadow's the summoned spirit of darkness, the opposite of that would be the summoned spirit of light, right?
Yeah, but why do you ask?
Well, Luna was saying she wanted us to bring Asuka, so...
Yes. Considering the time we'll need to spend to find Asuka, we should save the summoned spirit of light for last.
I wonder why Asuka left the Guardian Tower of Mana.
He probably just ran away to find some chicks.
You're confusing him with yourself, Zelos. Anyway, here we go.
Mythos, we're doing the same thing that the legendary hero once did.
I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos and establish a new pact with me.
He's coming.
Ready for this?
Ice tornado!
Ready for this? Pretty good. Ready for this? Pretty good.
as I expected.
You don't waste any words, do you? For the sake of creating a place in which the two worlds must no longer sacrifice one another, I ask that you lend me your power.
Now all we need to do is form the pact with the summoned spirit of light and we can sever another mana link. Alright, we're counting on you for the next one too, Sheena.
You got it!
You're gonna regret this. Rising focus. Spear thrust.
This takes concentration. This takes concentration.
You're kidding me. Get up.
This takes concentration. This first aid.
Just as I expected. This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Rising
Ready for this? This takes concentration.
Thunder ray. Psycho. You're kidding me. Father.
First aid.
No way. Like tornado.
All right.
50% output should be sufficient.
I was just warming up.
Stop! Kratos, don't get...
Hear me out. The Darius Karlon core system just finished If you form the pact with a summoned spirit, the protection around the Great Seed will be...
And that's it.
Don't you understand? What you're hoping for will not happen.
Silence! Do you think we'll pass up this opportunity? Lloyd! Go now! Form the pact with this...
This is it. The protection around the...
We're counting on you, Sheena.
You got it. I am Sheena. I ask that thou annulst thy pact with Mythos, and establish a new pact with me.
Where is Asuka?
He'll come. He promised.
I see. Then all is well. I shall test thy worthiness to wield my power. Show me thy true strength. Ready.
Wait!
Ready.
Full time! Charge! Thunderblade! No way!
Ready.
No way!
Ready for this?
Hey!
First aid! Oh yeah!
Get up! Shredded wave!
Supersonic thrust!
Ready.
Full time!
This takes concentration.
Get up! Go!
Ready for this?
Ready.
First aid!
No way!
There! No way!
Ready.
This time!
Red light!
First aid!
You okay?
Ready for this?
Get ready.
Hey!
Ready.
You okay?
Get
Ready for this?
Hey! Pathetic soul! Ground dasher! This
This takes concentration. Ready for this? Ready for this?
Let us create a new pact.
Evil doesn't stand a chance.
Thou art powerful.
I vow to germinate the Great Seed in order to realize the true regeneration of both worlds.
We accept thy vow. Our power is thine.
You did it!
No!
What's happening?
Oh my god.
Is that the giant Carla? That person. I feel like I've met her somewhere before.
Martel.
Martel? That woman about to be consumed by the tree is Martel?
She reminds me of someone. She reminds me of...
Why would Martel reappear with that giant, grotesque tree?
I was afraid this would happen.
What do you mean?
Having lost the stability afforded by the protection of the summoned spirits, the Great Seed has gone out of control.
No! The purpose of the summoned spirits was to isolate the Great Seed from the outside world and prevent it from growing.
That was only half of it. The two worlds were forced out of phase by Yggdrasil. They should have drifted apart from each other and have been consumed by the void. But this was prevented from happening because the Great Seed was placed in the center between the two worlds.
I don't need a lecture from you to know that.
The Great Seed is constantly being pulled upon from both worlds as they try to separate from one another. It's a miracle that this delicate balance held up for even this long.
Wait, so the Mana Link served as a cage to contain the Great Seed in the space between the two worlds? Is that what you're saying?
Exactly. And because you provided the unstable Great Seed with mana, it germinated in a twisted form and has gone out of control. It's even engulfed Martel.
Who cares why this happened? I want to know what's gonna happen if we can't stop this thing. If what Kratos says is true, then Silverrun will be consumed and destroyed by the Great Seed. And if Silverrun is destroyed, Tethe'alla will be destroyed as well, as it is linked by the holy ground of Karlan and the otherworldly gate.
Then, everyone will...
Everyone, except that twisted tree, and the angels that live on Daris Karlan.
We have to do something!
What can we do?
Ewan, how do you plan to rectify this situation?
We can cut off the mana flow and stop the seed from receiving any more mana.
But that won't subdue the giant tree. The process has already begun.
Is the giant tree going crazy like that in Tethe'alla too?
Highly unlikely, although I imagine they are feeling some effects, such as earthquakes.
That makes sense. Because Colette activated the process of world regeneration, the summoned spirits of Silverrun are now active. Therefore, the giant tree was drawn over here by Silverrun's summoned spirits.
Correct. The summoned spirits exchange their respective roles of yin and yang each time a chosen's quest for world regeneration succeeds. Currently, the summoned spirits of Silverrun are carrying out the role of yang, but because the giant tree has overabsorbed Silverrun's mana, it has gone out of control.
If that's the case, couldn't we neutralize it? By blasting it with the power of the opposing summoned spirits?
Whoa, Lloyd! You actually understood what we were talking about?
Shut it, Janus. Professor once said that the negative and positive of a magnet neutralize each other. This is kind of the same thing, right?
That's not quite right, Lloyd. But nonetheless, it's a clever idea coming from you.
Even if we did decide to try and set the summoned spirits of Tetheala against it, how are we going to go about doing that? We can't get close to that crazy thing the way it is now.
The mana cannon.
Mana cannon? That machine
We were actually manipulating Rodile into building that. Before the mana link started to disappear, we planned to have Rodile destroy the Tower of Salvation.
So you're suggesting we feed the mana of Tetheala's summoned spirits into the mana cannon, and I suppose there's no better option right now.
First, we need to shut off the current flow of mana to the tree. It'll be too late if the tree grows any larger.
Then here's the plan. Ewan, I'm going to pretend I don't know who you've been working with or what you've been doing. In exchange, you're going to order the renegades to stop firing mana at the Meanwhile, Lloyd's group will head for the mana cannon.
All right.
It's not possible, sir. Forcistas has executed our Asalia Ranch infiltration team.
What does that mean?
The Asalia Ranch is still operational. We had people working undercover switch over the mana flow.
In other words, we have to infiltrate the place right now and stop the flow.
Then I shall go.
You? Are you suggesting we should send you, our enemy, to do this by yourself?
I'll send some of my men.
Preparations for the mana cannon, the shutdown of the mana reactors throughout the world. There are too many things we need the renegades to do. You don't have enough troops to do everything.
I'll go.
Wait, what are you saying? We have to head for the mana cannon.
You and the renegades can take care of the mana cannon. Kratos and the rest of us will infiltrate the Asalia. Fire the mana cannon when we give you the word. You wouldn't be able to trust the signal if it came from Kratos alone, right?
Well, that's true.
Is it about Chocolat?
That's right. Chocolat is held at the Asalia Ranch. Lloyd, you remembered your promise.
All right, we'll leave it to you then. Don't.
Let's go, guys.